God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful.
You make me sound so violent. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The way that you entice a waifu is you make them feel safe and secure and loved. And then they just want to stay. Oh my god, Necro B2! That sounds so wrong! Happy birthday, Beans. Welcome in, welcome in. Is it done? No, the strong's nowhere near done. Of course I'm Johnny's waifu, but I'm talking about me capturing, that sounds bad. Me, acquiring more waifu. Look, there's not a single bit of shading on the top of her hair. Her hair is so flat. Girl's hair has no volume. No light source, no shading. No volume, no dimension to it, nothing. So that's why you're V2? I see. The lore deepens. Undertale? Undertale? Why Undertale? I don't understand. But welcome in, Beans. This is from CL No Surge, so this is Artanelico 4. It's so nice, isn't it? I wish Akiko Shikata was in Xenogears. Ugh. That would be so good. Imagine. Oh, you guys actually got snow? I think sometimes you do get snow. And then the whole city shuts down, right? But welcome in, Beans. Today, Chiu is sweating. Cause I got invited onto another project last night. So now I have even more work to do. But hey, that means now 5 books. 5 books I'm gonna be in this year. I can't talk about what they are yet, but I can say the number. Yippee! I have more work to do. So, while today is supposed to be a game dev stream, I have to get something done. I have to get something done art-wise. I feel like there's a bunch. I think I did apply to one and I think I was rejected. I'm pretty sure I did apply to a Ghost Trick one and they said no, which happens. For as many, like me being like, oh my god, I got accepted into another one. For every one I'm accepted into, I'm rejected from like 30. So, yeah, it happens a lot. I was really sad because I was also rejected from one that was gonna be about lesbians, and I really wanted to get into that one and I got rejected. Let me in, please. I want to draw lesbians. I think I'd literally have to be the one in charge. I think I'd have to be the one spearheading an Artanelico zine. I don't think anyone cares enough to take on that task themselves. It's so much work. It's so much fucking work. Like, it's already a lot of work to be like, I will draw a picture for your zine. It's so much fucking work to run one from the ground up yourself. Like, ugh. I'm shocked that they were brave enough to put together a Stranger of Paradise one, because that's already like hella fucking niche, right? And it's risky. It's risky to take that financial like that financial burden to put together a zine, right? I do love me some clamp girly boys, especially when they're kissing each other. And there's lots of options when it comes to clamp. They said that they're gonna continue the Holic manga all of a sudden, which, like, I guess makes sense because they just finished up Card Captor, like, it's done. So that makes sense that now it's time for them to go work on something else. And I do love Holic, so I am happy to hear that. But also, I need the new season of Clear Card. Like, where the fuck is it? I'm dying. I need more Clear Card. But hey, if Holic pops off again and we get another Holic anime, I'm not complaining. I loved Holic. Don't worry, stick around and you'll get to know her. You'll learn, gamer. We're all gonna learn about her together. I think she's so pretty. The music in Holic is so fucking good. Agreed. Oh my goodness. Too bad. Too bad. It's required reading as a bean. You must learn her. Is that the reason? I've never heard that, but I guess I'll believe it. I love how fucking Watanuki is like the human personification of a bean sprout. I love that boy. His limbs are just so long and thin and spindly.
A barrel!
A barrel! Look, how can you love the barrel meme but not want to learn everything about Yumia? She's gonna provide us with our newest barrel. It is Clamp in general, that's true. But Watanuki, I think, takes the crown. I think he is the most bean sprout. I also like barrels, and Gust provides. When it's a Gust game, you can rest assured there's gonna be a barrel and we're gonna worship it. It takes time. It takes time and a keen eye for appreciating fine art to accept the Clamp art style. It also can be different. You know, Sunrise was in charge of Code Geass, but Clamp did like the character designs. So it's kind of like this weird hybrid in between. It still has the very long, thin limbs, but if you look at Cardcaptor's really not that bad. But maybe it's because all the characters are younger? So their limbs don't need to be so long? Is that the formula? The older they are, the longer their limbs are? I love their colored illustrations. I love their art, period. I love Clamp. How the fuck is Automod gonna block that? Excuse me. Code Geass is real. Excuse me, Autobot. I'm super excited that we're getting more Clamp stuff soon. Like the remake and stuff. I'm excited. I love Clamp. I love Clamp. His dad do, or her dad do be spindly. It's true, it's true. Oh, did they release a new trailer? I'm just not gonna watch it. I'm like anti-trailer at this point in my life. They be showing too much shit in these trailers. The show did have film quality animation, but then the films for Cardcaptor were just like insane. They're so gorgeous, especially the second film. Oh my god, I love the second Cardcaptor film. So pretty. I want more Cardcaptor anime. We've been waiting for years. Yeah, maybe. That was more common back in the day, so maybe they were pitch shifted. But I need to get work done. I can't be having my beans distracting me with hour-long yaps like I normally let you get away with. I have so much work to get done. We might have to do more streams where, like, I can't show you what I'm working on.
Let me see what you have!
No! We might have to start doing more of those because I have a lot of work to do. Thank you for the big gamer. I appreciate you. Mew? I don't. Am I saying that right? Meow? Meow? Mew? Meow? I hope they can get their work done too. We truly are. I think we're gonna have to have a yap to the yappening soon. I've only done that kind of stream once before, and it feels wrong to me. It feels like I should be providing something to look at, you know? Even though it's not the case at all. That's just how my brain works.
Let me see what you have!
No! Oh, wanting more clear card. Not about being busy. I got you. Yeah, I'm fucking dying. I need clear card anime so bad. So good. I fixed the memory card issue too from yesterday, so now we can save properly in Artinelico, which I was super scared about, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't trust save states enough. But I fixed it. So good. Oh, is it? Nice, nice. Especially for back then, I feel like that's pretty rare. But we are working on this Atelier Yumia fan art today. It's for an official Gust fan art contest. I don't expect that I'll win anything, but I just want to try, you know? I want to give it my all. I actually, like, pretty consistently enter their contests it's not every year, but every time that they hold one. And I looked back at the first time I entered and I was like, oh, this is so ugly. I entered this! That probably just comes from not being fluent in the language, right? There's Japanese songs that, like, for example, the second opening to Clinad, if you know what the lyrics are and, like, think about what they mean and who might be singing those words to who, it's very difficult for me to get through that song without tearing up every time. It's so good. Gets me every fucking time, Mari. Kanan's nice. I think I probably like Angel Beats more than Kanan. Air's nice too. I know Air was like a lot of people's like first big tearjerker anime.
A barrel!
Oh my god. What if I added a barrel to the drawing? I'm not gonna. There's no room. Yeah, they, I think they coined the genre. They wanted to make crying games where like the point of the game was to get your, like, as a reader, so emotionally invested that it brings you to tears. And that's like their whole shtick. That's their genre of games. They have a bunch of games. I feel like they have a lot of games that people don't know about, and they've been better about uploading them to like English platforms and Steam and stuff. They came out with a brand new one last year, and I didn't see anyone talking about it. Anyone talking about it at all. And we're getting a new anime from one of their older games this year, I think. Summer Pockets was a game that they released that I did see some people excited about, but I didn't hear people go as crazy for it as other games, and it was alright. I enjoyed it. Not my favorite, but I'll definitely watch the anime when it comes out. Just for funsies. Just a tiny little barrel. I was gonna do like you know, kind of like the Disney Channel thing where they draw the Mickey Mouse ears. I was gonna do like a glowing heart in between her hands. I could theoretically just put a barrel in the middle of the heart. I could do it. And people would get it. People would be like, yes, that's exactly how I feel. I could get away with it.
For you.
Everything's on sale. Come, check out.
Is mutton on the menu today? The song is so good. When you were making the video. Yeah, that sounds awful. Every time people do those kinds of things, like a sneeze count or a death count, I'm just like, you have... Not only do you have so much time on your hands, but you are so dedicated. I'm glad you gave up, honestly. That's too much work. It's me! Welcome in, Grim. How's it going? We're working on fan art of the main character from Atelier, Yumia, for a contest. Yeah, Ryza is the thighs that you're thinking of. Ryza already got 3 games to herself, okay? She's had her time to shine. We need to let a new girl in. She definitely got the, like, you know, the Persona 5 Joker treatment, where they were just putting Ryza in anything and everything they could. All the crossovers, all the collabs. They're still putting her in collabs. What is that? End of Eden or something? Some mobile game like just got a Ryza collab, and it's like, okay, all right, calm down. We love petting cats. And in the new Atelier, you can pet the cat girl. You can pet the cat girl. We are evolving as a species, gamers. I'm personally very excited. Is that the end of that playlist? These playlists are so fucking short. Like, please. Please. Oh, good call. I should hydrate.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
I ate breakfast. It's a little early for lunch, I say, even though it's like precisely lunchtime. Yeah, they really put Ryza in anything and everything they could get their fucking hands on. Big time. And I enjoy her. Ryza is a fine lass. The games are fun. There's a lot of characters I really liked. But I don't think it was like so, like, it's just because people went crazy on Twitter over the art, you know, like, oh my god, look at her thighs. Like, that's it. The games are fine, but they're nothing amazing. I would be honored to work with Gust, period. It, like, really wouldn't matter. I just want to work with Gust, please. Just please. Please, Gust. Mama! Yeah, I love Mama. Her name's Lila. I love her. She's great. She's great because she's hot and a developed character. You know what I'm saying? We can have the best of both worlds. We can have eye candy and, like, a legitimately nice character. She's great. I like her. I ship her with Papa. Kino's Journey is nice. I do appreciate a good anime that's, like, slow in, like, a meaningful way, I guess. Uninstall is great. I don't think Uninstall is literally by Seesaw, but it is the singer of Seesaw, and Seesaw ended up doing a lot of dot hack anime songs. I like Seesaw a lot. I keep meaning to learn how to sing Uninstall. I really like that song. everyone lost their minds over the first Attack on Titan opening, but honestly, every Attack on Titan song is really good. My problem is they just kept recycling the same soundtrack over and over again for every season. And it's like, yeah, it's good. But now you have the problem of, like, these songs aren't, like, directly correlated with any particular scene now because you keep recycling over and over. Kind of like the same problem with them overusing Emil's theme in Nier, right? It almost like doesn't belong to Emil anymore. It's just the drama song now, you know? You lose your edge a bit if you use it too much. To come in here with a darker blue later as well. Probably just all of this needs that. Oh no, I let a brain rot song play. Deeply resisting the urge to just loop that for a while. Ugh, I love that song. It's very, very fortunate for me. I have all this work to do, but there's games that I want to play, right? I'm at a point in Infinity Nikki where I basically can only do a certain amount of progress each day because I need like super, super, super rare items, and it'll be like, you're literally only allowed to catch one of this fish every 24 hours, and I need like 3 of this fish. Or I need 20 of this thing, but I can only catch 5 a day, you know? So it's like, okay, cool. I can close the game because I can't progress further. It helps a lot with getting me to actually turn the damn game off so I can go get work done. It's working in my favor so great right now. Because if it didn't have that, I would be like, oh, well, I gotta keep going. I need these items, you know? It's so good for me right now. Maybe if I had less deadlines, I'd be cranky about it, but right now it's so good for me. I like the song where she goes ding dong a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. This one had a chair inside it. Don't you love video games? Video games are great. They're so silly. another really good one too. They're so good. This is at least like you're trying for Nikki context. You're trying to make one of, I think it's like 7. Maybe it's like 7 or 9, something like that. But they're like ultimate dresses, like super ultra goddess level dresses. They're so cool. And magic. So you need super, 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 super ultra rare stuff to make them. And they're just trying to make sure that you don't like blaze through all the content in one day, right? So they're items that like you will get them. Because like it's for the fish, right? There are certain places where you can catch this fish. If you go fish there, you will get the fish. There is just only one you are allowed to catch per day. So it's not so bad. I've definitely like near Gestalt, right? That was way worse. Grinding for that fucking egg. Way worse. I'm fine with it, honestly. It helps me close the game. It's good for me. I got shit to do. I can't be addicted to fashion. That's fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I don't have too much experience with MMOs, and there's a lot of overlap between the norms of an MMO and a gacha game, right? But at the very least, when it comes to Nikki, I'm getting my fashion, and I can enjoy my fashion. You know what I mean? Like, I've got it. Now I can mix and match outfits as much as I want. I can have all my little fashion shows I want. We do need to go in with a secondary shadow color. I guess it's tertiary, technically. We need to get a little bit of like a blue-gray in there to give us a little more definition, but first we have to figure out this little section first. Do they use tertiary a lot in Homestar Runner? I can't really say that I've watched any Homestar Runner. I think I saw some like clips now and then that would just like show up on YouTube. But my older sister, she got the Wii game and she played that. So I watched her play that game. I didn't get it. They were weird little dudes, and I guess that's fun. But I assume the game was already, like, playing off of a lot of in-jokes from the... I don't even, like, was it just animations? Was it comics? It was like a whole, like, little web series. Like, I bet I know nothing about it.
A barrel.
There's no barrel to be found yet. No barrel yet. And honestly speaking, if I want to have any sort of chance of... I'm not even, like... Whenever I enter something, I'm never aiming for first place. I'm legitimately like, give me honorable mention. Give me runner-up. Give me something. Just give me something. If I want any shot of getting that honorable mention, there's gotta be a barrel, right? There's gotta be a barrel. I think I have to do it. So at this point, it's like the gold accessories, the little bell necklace and stuff. The gold accessories, the hair, the mouth, and her eyes. They all still need, like, this is what I would consider the base shadow. This is all, like, the first phase of shading. There's so much more to do. But maybe We'll finish up the booba section, and then we'll work on the eyes, because I can usually get the eyes done relatively quickly. So maybe we'll do the eyes next. But I do need to come in here with a darker, like, blue shadow. Hello, welcome, welcome. How's it going, gamer? Enjoy that alert, gamer. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, it definitely feels like more of an old school game song, even though this is still a pretty modern game. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm much too old and set in my ways. I ain't never gonna stop drawing. It's almost like I wouldn't know what to do otherwise. It's all I do. What characters have I drawn? What do you mean? Alright, that just helps push the collar section a little bit back. It's further away from the light source, so we're cooling it down a little bit. Helps space things out. Have you ever I don't understand your questions. Have you ever drawn any characters? I don't understand. I'm not about to sit here and list I've been drawing for many years. I'm not about to sit here and list every single thing I've ever drawn. There's a slideshow right here, right behind me. All of the art in the slideshow is by me. So if you're asking about like fan art, like have I drawn fan art of particular franchises, you'll see some examples there behind me. It's not everything. I draw a lot. Sometimes it's original work, sometimes it's fan art. I also drew my own VTuber, so this is my art too. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever checkmated, no. Does your husband know that you draw? That's still my favorite. I think that's probably still my favorite, most like, are you good comment ever. prove that I've drawn or prove that I've never checkmated? What am I proving? Yes. Oh, I understand. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Got that bean brain. Oh, I understand. Okay, no worries. The end of that playlist. Yes. Oh, well now you get to eat it today. No, that's your spaghetti. You need it. Back in college, a really cheap, easy go-to meal was just spaghetti noodles and butter. I ate that a lot sometimes. It's been a while now, but I kind of sounds good right now. Right? Sometimes it's just like, yeah, that sounds good. That was a film? Wow. You can't be expecting Chiu to know films. She don't watch. Who was it? Literally just last night, my little sister was just like shaking her head, disappointed because I didn't know something. What did I not know? Adam Levine? I think that's what I didn't know last night. I don't know who that is, and she was very upset with me about it. I'm like, girl, you of all people, how are you not used to this yet? Adam Levine is a her? I don't know anything. Don't know a single fucking thing. Adam Driver? Who's Adam Driver? You're just saying things now. You're just making fun of me. Wait. Dakota, that's Avril Lavigne.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
That's not Adam Levine. That's Avril Lavigne. I know Skater Boy. She said, "See you later, boy." I know that one. I'm not that far gone. I'm not that bad. Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. You can make fun of me, it's fine. I'm always saying I'm old. I'm always saying I'm old. It's not a meme, it's not a bit. I'm an old lady. And I'm okay with that.
Let me see what you have.
No! I said the bad word. I said the forbidden word. And then just a little bit here. Oh yeah, what'd you hear, Grim? I don't know, cause like the way that I am, I've always been that way. Like this is me my whole life. I sit in my little space, wherever that little space might be, and I draw and I listen to my game soundtracks. And that's it. And nothing about that has changed my whole life. So I can't even really tell you. I'm so happy you're learning the truly important words. I'm proud of you. Use it frequently, as much as you possibly can. They're people just like us, right? They have all the good, all of the bad, all of the derangement. Of course. Okay. So I would say now that the chest part has its first pass through, its first run of shading down. So I think I want to focus on the eyes now. What layer was that? Oh no. This one, okay. Okay. Okay, but I did the thing that I always tell myself to not do. I went and did it like a dummy, but that's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. We do the same thing here too, though. The second you turn 21, you're just like... it's fucking over. You're decrepit. So now I can do this. Okay. And maybe we'll try these out first. These kind of like grayish blues. Welcome in, gamer! I hope you can not fall asleep. Drink coffee, drink water, drink tea. Do what you gotta do. Get that oxygen flow into your brain. Hot noodles, awesome. Delicious. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have some kind of like another layer over top where it's like, I like making it look like they have like clear lip gloss on, I guess. Because I do like the natural shade of lips on people, but it is nice when they're glossy and emphasized. So yeah, I think I tend to draw lips like that, like they have... Oh no! She accidentally played the Brain Rot song again. We'll never forgive her. I won't let it win this time. I will work. Sometimes I wonder about that sometimes, Craig. I don't know. I feel like an alien. No! You're very sweet, thank you. But no. I don't know that Omori has anything to do with therapy. I just think that the characters need therapy. And if I talked about why they needed therapy, it would be spoilers. But I think it's just the children need therapy. That's the game. It's fine. I've played it. It's very much drawing upon other games of its genre that came before it. Not in like a stealing kind of way, but in a like homage kind of way. It's fine. I expected everything that happened because I've played enough games like that. It didn't really do anything new or shocking or innovative. But it has good solid art direction, the music is good, the characters are endearing, so it's not anything like brand new, but it's fine. Glad to hear you're doing good. I got brought on to another project last night, so I'm a little stressed because I gotta be really, really precise with my time management skills, more so than normal. I gotta work hard. I'm trying. Zines aren't like, they're really not a big source of profit, you know, because so many times they're done for like non-profit donations to charity, because that's kind of like their way of like, oh look, we're not making money off of your IP that we don't own because we're giving it to charity. It doesn't mean anything. Like, any one of these zine projects could still get shut down if they felt a need to shut it down, right? But it's kind of like a moral karma balancer, I guess. So you see it very often that zines are non-profit and any money that does get made goes to charity. Sometimes they don't fall into that category. Sometimes. But being a part of a project like this is something I can add to my resume to make it look like, I don't know, I'm a little bit more desirable to get bigger projects, you know? And also, like, hopefully potential for getting more eyes on my work in general, and maybe that could lead to more commissions and stuff in the future, so. Ooh, enjoy. I wish, Jesus. We'll just put it as, I've been poor my whole life, and that's probably not changing. The starving artist title will probably always be mine, and that's probably okay. That's all right. You're good. Other people's successes make me happy. It is good. Absolutely. No, I 100,000% agree. You deserve it. That's what we're talking about, Craig. That's me. Yeah, and reviews can be useful tools. Reviews can help, but there is a lot that can only come from you, right? What works for you, what doesn't work for you, what connects with you, what sticks with you. And that doesn't necessarily have to come from you playing it directly. A Let's Play could be good enough. I mean, that's just gonna come down to you at the end of the day, right? It's not everything out there, but to some extent, people are making games, and those people are from a certain part of the world and have lived certain kinds of lives. And they incorporate those experiences into their writing and game dev, right? And if you want to fully immerse yourself in that gaming experience and understand it like a native would, you need to learn that culture, right? And there's nothing wrong with not going through all that effort, but might want to do this on another layer. Yeah, I think I might. I have to do a lot of editing. I don't know how the guy I'm getting the angle quite right. I saw when they were like just posting the sketch and I was like, ooh, it's so cute. Here. That's too much. Okay, before we do that, let's also get some shapes in from this side. I love Ghost in the Shell music. Sometimes I play it on stream. Wodiga was. I was really happy that we got her in one Art and Alico game. Look, Kite, some of us don't have windows to look through, okay? It is, though. It's so fucking cold. It's bad. I want to say it's not time yet, but it is, you know, it is time. It is about that. This is like when it gets the worst for us is like, you know, mid-January. It's cold. Okay, and now we're gonna blur this with everything here. I love the song More Human. It's hard to pick a favorite song from like the entirety of Ghost in the Shell because there's so many amazing songs. But I do really like More Human. But there's one line in the song that always makes me laugh. If you don't know the song, it's about a robot thinking about all the things it could do if it was more human, or if it was human. And it, you know, it's kind of like, looking at all of the things about humanity that's like too, like we would say is like, oh, that's just such like a normal thing. There's nothing beautiful about that. But this robot finds everything about humanity beautiful, right? Like falling off your bike and skinning your knee, stuff like that. It's a really, really, really beautiful song. But there's one line in the song that always makes me pause. And the line goes, "If I just could be more human, I'd have so many little babies. And maybe a wife." Like, Mr. Robot, where are your priorities? So funny. Welcome back, gamer. Good work. I adore that song though. Like, I always forget his name, but the singer, phenomenal. His voice is so beautiful. So good. Lyrics are really, really touching and beautiful for the most part. That line always gives me pause, but this robot's just like, I want to be the #1 baby daddy. I'm not going to be a husband, I'm just gonna be a baby daddy. I love Lithium Flower. Such a beautiful song. I could play it now. I've just been playing Arts and Elico music, you know? It's good though, it's a really good song. What's the point? What's the cutoff point? You know, having 6 kids? I don't need a wife yet. But if you have 13 kids, 20 kids, when is the point when the maybe becomes, okay, I need a wife? Tell me, Mr. Robot, tell me. Okay, and I had it around 18. I don't know if I'm keeping that. But I put it on a different layer, so it's fine. I can get rid of it easily.
I analyze and I verify and I quantify enough. 100% all no errors, no miss. I synchronize and I specialize and I classify so much. Don't worry about dreaming because I don't sleep. I wish I could at
at least 30%, maybe 50 for pleasure, then skip all the rest.
If I only was
More human.
I would count every single second the rest of my life. If I just could be more human, I'd have so many little babies and maybe a wife. I'd roll around the mud and have lots of fun. Then when I was done, build bubble bath towers and swim in the tub. Sand castles on the beach, frolic in the sea, get a broken knee.
Be scared of the dark and I'd sing out of key.
Curse when I lost a fight, kiss and reunite, scratch a spider bite. Be happy with wrinkles I got when I smiled. Pet kittens till they purred, maybe keep a bird, always keep my word. I'd cry at sad movies, I'd laugh till it hurt. I'd buy a big bike, I'd ride by the lake, and I'd have lots of friends, and I'd stay out till late. If I could just be more human, I would see every little thing with the gleam in my eye. If only I was more human, I'd embrace every single feeling that came in my life. Would I care and be forgiven? Would I be sentimental and would I feel loneliness? Would I doubt and have misgivings? Would I cross someone's arrow too? Would I know what to do? Will I cry when it's all when I die, will I see
Really beautiful song. I love that one a lot. Yeah, it's a good vibe. Like basically every Ghost in the Shell song is so good. I don't know that song, I'm sorry. I also don't tend to take requests because it just kind of derails the drawing. But yeah, I mean, I think you two would probably get some enjoyment out of either of them, Kite. Cause Yakuza 3 is the dad simulator, you know? And who doesn't love a good dad simulator? So like, you'll have a good time. You'll have a good time with 3. Maybe your girlfriend doesn't want a dad simulator. I want to say yes. I don't remember. They all blur together. Because the games are all so similar. There has to at least be a mini game. There has to be something, because you know, they know Oh, Upachi would know. Upachi's the resident expert. Upachi, can you play as Majima in Yakuza 3? All I remember 3 is the dad simulator. You can't. Okay, alright, cool. Don't listen to me ever. Only Upachi. So I'm thinking of something in particular. It must have already happened in 2, or it happens in 4. So, maybe it was 2. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, okay, so I must be thinking of 2 then. Did I mean, I guess Kiwami came with all the DLC, right? So yeah. Okay, so I must be thinking of 2 then. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to try to resist the pirate game pretty strongly. It does look very silly and fun. It's Majima. Do they really need a reason? Right? Like, they could just do anything and we will gladly eat it up. And they know, the bastards. No, I do not like that color, in fact. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That sounds like a pretty fun dream. Oh, it's just the... Okay, so... we need to go for something else, like maybe... No. What do we want? I don't hate that. Okay, okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. And maybe Almost need like something. It's missing something. I don't like how it's getting rid of all the. That's probably the closest I'm getting. Okay. The answers have been in front of us all along. They were very clear about what the games are. How in love with that I am. I think that's okay. That's alright. I need something. Probably on top of this one. We probably will go for that, like, really... That's this one and this one. Just softening it up a little bit. This one here, I kind of want it to be... Maybe I just need to make it bigger. Yeah, kind of like that. I want some kind of not super strong, but still like, you know, you can discern it. Kind of like a glossy sheen, almost like I'm kind of specifically putting it inside the dark part here so that it helps look like it's a three-dimensional shine, you know, because your eyes are three-dimensional. It's kind of what I'm trying to go for with it. I think that's a little bit better. No, look, I'm 2D. No, I'm very explicitly 2D. What if we go over here and do a little bit of work over here? Will that help things out any? Pizza, pho, or Chinese? I'm a broke bitch, so I'll usually go for whatever I'm gonna get the best deal on, or what's the most like bang for my buck. Like, am I gonna get leftovers out of it too? You know what I'm saying? That's usually what I do. So if anything, yeah, so like if there's something, would you get seconds? Would you get leftovers out of any of them? No leftovers. Then spin a wheel. There's websites for that. Make a wheel, spin it, and you don't question it. Whatever the wheel says, that's what you get. you'll eat fish if it's hibachi. So do you just like grilled fish? Is that it, Drax? Grilled fish is tasty. Ah, so you wouldn't even get fish there. I got you, I got you. I'm sorry, I don't speak. I assume that's Russian, but I know there's quite a few languages with similar alphabets. I do not know. Oh, thank you. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. Spasiba. I think that's the right word. I hope so. Not only am I not Russian, I was juked. I was juked out of my Russian lessons as a child. My teacher just never showed up. I don't know why. I don't know how they kept a job. Cause like us little tots, us little children, we were all like funneled into a room and we were supposed to be there, supervised and being taught Russian, but the teacher just like never fucking showed up. We just ended up watching a lot of Winnie Pooh and Cheburashka. So I like Cheburashka. I think he's quite cute. Is that how you write Cheburashka? I don't know. But he's cute. I like his ears. Maybe we would have watched Nutcracker if my teacher showed up. I don't know. Is Nutcracker normal watching for learning Russian? I shouldn't be surprised that there are emotes for throwing craft singles at the streamer's face. I don't know if it was like every school had it, but the elementary, middle, and high school that I went to, they all had it available. It was required in elementary school. It was never required past that, but my fucking teacher never showed up, so I never learned anything. I think I can still introduce myself in Russian. I think. I used to know, like, head, shoulders, knees, and toes in Russian, but I think I forgot those. Oh, you want to see the whole drawing? Sure. Still a work in progress. We're still working on it. Yeah, she got a big heart. Lots of love. Thank you. I appreciate you. It still needs lots of work. It's nowhere near close to being done, unfortunately. Nah. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I think even just adding a little bit of shading helped. We'll do it on this side too. I appreciate you. I understand. I still appreciate you showing up. Yeah, I do stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if Twitch is a better website for you. So the slideshow that's behind me is a slideshow of all of my art. Some of it's kind of old now. I probably should redo this slideshow, honestly. But also, on my YouTube profile itself, there's a link. Because I could just put the link directly, if that's easier. That's a list of all of my social media. So if there's a preferred social media, you can find me there. I scraped my Twitter though, so I don't really have any art on my Twitter anymore. For real. So stinky. Well, they're still around, because, like, I posted a lot of my art to Tumblr. and then I stopped using Tumblr after I uploaded it all. So there's a lot of stuff on Tumblr as kind of like an archive, and then of course in our Discord server. Welcome on this side. Welcome, welcome. Just drawing and yapping, you know how we do here. I sometimes upload them to Blue Sky, but it's getting to a point now where I'm like, ugh, they're so old and crusty, I can do better. I'll try to upload more though. Happy birthday to you, Bean! Thank you for the bit. Please get yourself some damn food! Eat! No, it is not my birthday. My birthday was January 1st, but my chat is very silly, and they say happy birthday every day now. I'm gonna be streaming for 3 more hours, okay? Please, get yourself food. Please. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. But now you're in your princess era, right? So eat. Is that like really
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
Wait, it didn't do the other one. Oh, I really know nothing. Like, oh, I'm not rolling it at all. Здравствуйте. I tried to roll it and I couldn't. That's all I got. That is truly all I got. Yeah, my older sister's the one who actually, like, studied it, so I don't know shit, but she knows it. Nah. That was stinky tourist. Stinky tourist Russian. Genshin sister. So funny. I feel like I need to add more, but maybe not. Maybe we just leave it. It's like popping enough. Maybe we'll just get the other eye to match this and then we'll see. We'll see from there. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. I'm gonna make this match. That's so mean. She is a beautiful, eloquent, elegant woman. Traitor. Traitor. Advertising other streamers. I thought you were a bean. You're only supposed to watch me. What kind of coffee do I prefer? I like cold brew. Cold brew is my favorite. But honestly, I like all kinds of coffee. Coffee is yum. Yeah? My fat, bulbous button nose technique. It's pretty cute, right? I just make the nose a fucking circle. Excellent. I'm training the beans well. Nah. It is always cold brew time. Always. Look, that is your right. When you're family, you're allowed to like shit talk each other. You're allowed to dunk on each other. And it's fine. It's healthy. Of course! I sure do like head empty, no thoughts. It's my favorite way to be. Go for it, Babel. I'm not afraid of drawing nothing. I got praised for it in school. We would do live figure drawing classes, and all my other classmates would just avoid drawing the penis. And so like you'd go look at their drawing and there would just be like a hole in the drawing, or they would just like scribble it out and just like put a mosaic there or something. And my teacher would always praise me because I wasn't too scared to draw it. I'm like, look, I'm paying far too much money for this art school. I ain't skipping out on shit. I'm learning everything. You just put a leaf there, like the good old days. It's true, it's true. I guess we're gonna find out, right?
A barrel.
Can I draw a barrel? No one knows at this point in time. Not even me.
Nice car.
Literally, though. Art school is so fucking expensive. You think I'm gonna, like, skimp out? You think I'm gonna, like, not learn everything I can? I've talked about this before, especially when you do it for so long, right? Because we would do 4-hour sessions, like, 3 times a week, for 4 years. So that's a lot of live figure drawing, right? That's a lot. And eventually, your brain just looks at the human body like you're looking at a bowl of fruit. Like, you don't register them as people anymore, which probably sounds a little fucked up, but, you know, you gotta get in the fucking zone and you gotta get shit done. Yeah, the body is just shapes and shades. It's true, it's true. I've also told this story before. Like, I got into that headspace pretty quickly. So it wasn't like, I got over it pretty quickly. It wasn't too, like, awkward or anything. But then one day, we had done, like, the first session, and then we were taking a little break, because it's important to give your models breaks, right? They can't stand there in one position for 4 hours. That's crazy. And usually people will, like, if they smoke, they'll go take a smoke break, or people will go get a coffee or something. So we were having one of those breaks, and the model put on a bathrobe, and they just went off into the corner to go do their own thing. And they started playing music, and I sat there, like, I know this music. And I sat there for a second trying to think about it, and I'm like, and I said it out loud. I was like, is this the opening scene to Princess Mononoke? And the model shot up and made direct eye contact with me, and they're like, how did you know? And so then we started talking about how much we love Princess Mononoke and stuff, and while we were talking, it, like, clicked that I was just staring at them naked for the past 2 hours, and I'm like, oh no, now you're a person in my brain. Oh no! I played myself. How much, like, a commission? How much does a commission cost? It really depends on what you're looking for. But in that link that I gave you, the card, there is commission info in there, so you could take a look. It really depends on what you're looking for. It can be pretty varied. Some of them are pretty cheap and some of them can be a little expensive. Just say Genshin Impact 3 times. I don't know how that translates into US dollars, so that might be enough for, like, a chibi, unless that's really low. I don't know. I don't know the translation. Oh, I got you. Yeah, definitely not enough. Sardines are yummy. I like sardines. Wouldn't you be please? Do you know how much of that 100 bits Amazon is gonna take? Jeff Bezos is stealing from me? Crazy. It's fucked up, honestly. That sounds like some pretty powerful teeth. This anything else. It's a game. People feel very strongly about it. Tato, thank you. What the heck? I feel like my noses are like they could use a lot of work, but thank you. Yeah, Genshin's not a game for me. If it's a game for you, that's cool. Please enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know what the actual number is, but I would believe it if that was the actual number. I don't get it. I know it's at least 4. Legitimately. I think. Maybe at least 3. I know of at least 3 for sure. Maybe. Because she has like her main account, and then her free-to-play account, and then I think she has an EU server. It's literally 18, that's not an exaggeration. Live your best life, girl. I can't live that life, but... Oh my god. In Minecraft, right, Tato? In Minecraft. people legitimately wanted it, I could offer prints of this. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Oh, something Japanese? Yeah, you can send it to me. I will do my best. Hopefully it's not time sensitive, because I might be slow. Knowing me. I haven't gotten a commission like that before, but I would do it. I would be down. I would make her look so kind and caring and loving. I love dumplings, but the dumplings that I've had are more like the Chinese variety. Is it pierogi?
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup. Thank you for following, Tato. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. But yeah, is it? I forget all the names. I think pierogi are the Russian dumplings. I've never had those, but I've had Chinese dumplings. It is pierogi. Okay, cool. I have not tried. I probably could. New York's good about that. You can usually get pretty authentic food from any culture here, so I probably could find somewhere. Oh, they're from Poland. Oh. I love Chinese dumplings, but just in general, Chinese cuisine loves ginger. They just ginger's in everything. So I have to be very careful about the ones that I get. It's easy to find like a Chinese market here and just have bags of them so I can read the ingredients on the back, you know? I'm also very spoiled because Johnny's father used to be a chef and he makes us homemade dumplings all the time. So I get the good shit. I don't know what that is. What is chaburex? I don't know. Oh, it's like pierogi? We might. New York really has everything because it's such a melting pot. So there's probably somewhere here you could get it. Probably. Pie? Pie's okay. I don't know if I really like pie, but like I like a good apple pie. I am from Alaska, but I no longer live there. No worries, no problem. No worries. Yeah. I'm not even technically from Alaska because I was born in California, but I have no memories of California. My parents moved immediately after I was born. So, all I know is Alaska. That's where I was raised. And then I left for college. Did they exile you? No, I exiled myself. I guess so, yeah. Because I remember when I was super young, I don't know if this is normal, but I have like super clear memories from literally like 2 years old. And I think part of that is because we did move a lot. So I only know Alaska, but even within Alaska, we moved a lot. And then eventually we got a house and we stopped moving. And then that's where, you know, I spent most of my childhood. I can't help but think that the two eyes look different. I purposefully don't line the eyes. I prefer them looking soft. So maybe make it a little bit bigger on this eye. Quite like that. Like that. We're not shrimping too bad today. Not too bad. Yeah, I try not to get too overcomplicated with my eyes, but I do like there to be some depth to them. It's nice. Me too, me too. Oh, nice! Aru, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, gamer? People end up spending a lot of time focusing on the eyes, so I think it's worth it to spend the extra effort on it. Of course, she summoned you. So, I don't know how well known she is outside of Japan. I have to assume probably at least a little bit. I'm a big fan of Orega. Do you know Orega? Babble. You all keep tempting me with Ghost in the Shell music. What about Artanelico music? I can play Russian Artanelico music. Or did she sing Japanese in that song? I don't remember. Here, I'll write it down. Yeah, oops. I love her. I don't understand any of those words, gamer. But, good job, I think. I don't know what that is, but if you created something, good work. I'm sure I probably would like it. There's so much music out there in the world I've never heard. And I'm not too awfully picky when it comes to like genre and stuff. Might be too much. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Now it feels a little bit more in place. That's a risk you're willing to take. What about me? I'm trying to be serious and getting work done here, and you're all goofing and gaffing. I was thinking it probably was bathroom break time, yeah. But I'm also like, I think I'm happy enough with the eyes right now that I can move on. So that's like it's a good bathroom break spot. I'm not totally in love with the eyes, but I think they're okay enough for now. For now. We'll see if I hate them later and totally redo them. Who knows? But yeah, I'll take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna get right back to drawing. See you soon, gamers.
addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. At this point, I kind of hope that they just go to the artist and they're like, yo, we want, like, an adult woman for this game, so we want her to, like, be a little more on the mature side. But then I kind of hope they just, like, let the artist do whatever the fuck they want. Let them be free, let them cook. Probably not. They probably give them more direction than that, but Welcome in, Jaguza. Welcome back, Beans. I grabbed my food. Okay. Take a couple bites. And back to work. I believe it is not an original, like, it's a sample, that rap section. So they just got it from some, like, you know, sound library. I don't know the name of the sample, but... Welcome back, welcome back. I played Parappa the Rappa. I think I only played the second one. I think so. That was probably my first rhythm game. Unjammer Lammy? No clue. Yeah. Even Persona 3, which a lot of people will be like, oh my god, this is the anime rap soundtrack, you know? Even some of the songs in Persona 3 are samples. Well, some of the rapping. Not all of it, but some of it is a sample. More metal? Okay, okay. But are the characters as cute? Yeah. Lots of sampling back in the day. Probably still some now.
don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup. Thank you for following, Babel. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Soup. I love soup. No, it's not dark enough. That's fine. Good! Eat up! Thank you for getting yourself food. Yeah, it can be rare for me too. Not because I don't love it, because I fucking love sushi, but it can be pricey. It can be expensive. Oh, you know, I've probably seen this before, and I probably just assumed it was the other Parappa game that I didn't play. Oh. I guess in a way it kinda is. That's cool, that's cool. Is that one, it just came out or it's about to come out? Aru. I feel like I've watched a trailer about that recently too. Okay, so I've probably watched something about it because that name rings a bell to me. I love salmon. I love salmon so much. Oh yeah? Did you do anything about it, or you just admired from afar? From the other side of the sushi? That eyelash is poppin'. Wow, girl. Who does your mascara? Ooh, yeah, same. Actually, I think I might have earned a gacha in Atelier and I haven't drawn it yet. Maybe we'll go draw some Atelier gacha later. Bless my rolls, chat. I am a Zach girl through and through, but Cloud in his dress fucking hit. I should amend that. I'm a Zach girl, but I'm also a Barrett girl. Cloud in his dress makes me want, him and Tifa to kiss in the dress. Actually got really weird vibes from Aerith. And I don't think it was on purpose. Maybe it was. I don't know. I won't talk spoilers, but like, it was just very strange to me And I watched a playthrough. I don't got a PS5. So this could just be like what the person I watched did, right? And maybe it wouldn't have felt so weird. Because I think they were getting all of the like relationship points and the relationship scenes with Aerith. I think is what this streamer, I don't know if they did it on purpose or whatnot, but there would just constantly be scenes where Tifa gets upset about something regarding Cloud, right? And what does Tifa do? She goes to her girl, she goes to Aerith to like talk to her about it, you know? So Aerith knows, like, Aerith knows what's going on. Aerith knows that Tifa is into Cloud and there's shit going down between them. And then 2 seconds later, Aerith would start flirting with Cloud and be like, let's go here alone together, big boy. And it's like, you're supposed to be friends with Tifa! Like, she just came off as, like, so conniving and, like, yeah, I'll pretend to support you and be there for you, girl, but I'm gonna steal your man. Like, she came across as fucking psychotic! And maybe that's just, like, a problem of, like, oh, that's just because you are pursuing Aerith, you know? And so the scenes where you're pursuing Aerith aren't necessarily, like, weaved perfectly into the, like, the plot stuff, right? But then I would argue, okay, you probably should have put a little bit more work into changing some conversations up if the player is pursuing Aerith, because it makes her look fucking so bitchy and manipulative. Like, I was getting bad vibes about Aerith, and I've played the original, I've played Crisis Core, like, I know Final Fantasy VII, you know? Aerith is not those things! Yeah. I think I probably wouldn't have had any problems at all if the streamer I was watching was just, like, purely going for Tifa, because then we wouldn't get those weird flirty scenes with Aerith, right? But it makes Aerith's character look so fucking bad if you go for Aerith! Which is weird! It's weird. So that is, like, a legitimate complaint I did have about the remakes. This is... didn't come across right. Didn't sit with me. She was given some Shino vibes. She was. It was crazy. Yeah, right? They could legitimately be building up something, Drax. They could, because we've seen the spoilers, we've seen the breadcrumbs, so it is possible. It could just be, oh, the dating segments and the plot segments weren't really crafted with super ultra care in terms of, like, meshing, right? Or it could be a legitimate thing that they planned out, and we will see it come to fruition later. It's so possible. I kind of think it's the former. But we will see. True, Tifa ain't no Atelier. I don't dislike Atelier. I'm okay with her. But I don't feel super strongly about her either. Definitely not my favorite dot hat girly. Be careful, that might already exist. You gotta Google, you gotta find out. Alright, I think we'll leave the eyelashes there. They have some nice dimension to them. They look like they're popping a little bit. We might do more, but I want to make sure they match the hair. So we'll wait until we get some work done on the hair before we do more to the eyelashes. I'm also going to need to paint the line art for her eyebrows a little bit. I'll also probably wait to do that till the hair is done, but I gotta make sure to do that too, because they're looking a little flat right now. I think it just applies to anything. It's not necessarily just female heroine. But if the only purpose of the character is like, oh, she's here so you save her, or she's here to be the tragic victim to make sure that the hero has a tragic past and now he's like so determined to do this thing, you know? If the only reason why the character exists is for like a motivation, I don't think that's a particularly well-written character, if written at all. And that does happen a lot with female characters like Zelda, right? She's just there to be your motivation. Sometimes we get a character out of Zelda. Sometimes. But not usually. Stuff like that. If she's just there to say sorry all the time and heal you, and she is the nice, pretty, good girl that you end up with, but like we just spend no time treating her like a person with depth and nuance, like, why are we here? Definitely a trope. It doesn't have to automatically be bad. But I say this about children characters, right? A lot of times in media, it doesn't have to be games, but a lot of time children are just there to like sort of automatically prove a moral compass, right? If a person shows up and slaps a child, you're like, oh, they're bad. That's a bad guy. And now your hero is automatically good because they're like, you can't slap children. That's terrible. And then the child just has no place. They have no purpose other than just being used to establish that our main character is good. What is it? Hunger Games? That's another good example of it. They're put in this really fucked up situation, and the main character has to win, right? They have to win, because if they don't, they're dead. But we can't have the main character kill a child. That would be terrible. We couldn't root for her anymore. So someone else kills the child. You know? Stuff like that. Stuff like that bothers me. Right. And I'm all for those complex, questionable decisions. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm more interested in, right? If you've played Tales of Zestiria, that's another game that doesn't successfully do this. They do everything in their fucking power to make sure that the main character never has to make any kind of complex decision like that. Everyone else does all the hard work for him, and it's so annoying to me. I hate it. Obviously, Atelier Yumia. Obviously. I think that is the soonest one. Yeah, and you enjoyed the demo? I'm not letting myself try it until I get more work done. I have too much work to do. Yeah, I actually don't really hear people talking about the story. I just hear people talking about, like, the handcrafted backgrounds and the difficulty of the combat. I'm glad. I'm not worried about being able to finish it on time, but hopefully I can push myself to make something better. Yeah, Aru. My big recommendation is Knights of Azure. The whole plot is about you are a knight, and is your job to protect the Holy Maiden, and it's the Holy Maiden's job to save the world. Very standard stuff, but the both of you are women. And it is canon that you two are in love. Canon! Explicitly stated, you two share a bed the whole game. And the whole game is about during the day, you two go on dates, and at night, you kill demons. And sometimes you go kill demons so that you can take your woman on a stargazing picnic at night. This game is so good. It's so good. The gameplay's kind of boring, honestly. It's pretty boring, like hack and slash with not a lot of depth to it. But the lesbians. Oh, the lesbians. It's so good. It's so good. It's great because it's like scripted, you know? And so all of the romance is like actually like planned out and thought out. You know what I'm saying? Because like a dating sim can be kind of flat sometimes, right? Because it's all about like options. It's like, oh, you have all these people to choose from and all of them are kind of tropey and flat, right? But this one, so good. And Aru, it is by Gust, so it is, you know, it's partially the Artanelico team. So, big recommendation. Yeah. So you know the music's good, you know the character designs are good. Yeah, big recommendation. Just know that the combat's boring. As long as you walk in with that expectation, you'll be okay. I'd probably do bad at it too, Drax. As much as like... As much as I'm like, oh yeah, my type is single dads with a chip on their shoulder, I'd probably do badly too. Knowing me. But yeah, I prefer when the romance is like part of the storytelling directly and not just like a feature like, oh yeah, you can get points and get a date with this person or an ending cutscene with this person, you know? I prefer when it's like more properly planned out. Yeah. I prefer that too. So, for sure, definitely consider Knights of Azure. It is on Steam. There is also a second one. I don't like it as much as the first one. So even if you really love the first one and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, second one, maybe... nah. It's a little stinky, sadly. But maybe you'd like it more than I do. But there's no, it's not like you have to post your art publicly, right, Big Bad? If you're making it for yourself and you're happy, that's really all that matters. I guess I would say Nier. Nier can get, quite, like, dramatically dark, right? And Nier does handle a lot of pretty typical dark storytelling tropes, but I don't think they do it in a way that's like insincere, you know? I think Nier. Nier's probably one. Love this song. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... Like, I guess probably gore is the word I want, but just like... super, 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 super... like, cruel, torturous, over-the-top violence. Just like, it's not for me. And actually line the tongue. It might be fine. I'll leave it for now. Because I'm gonna color the line art too, to try to soften it. So maybe it'll look fine once I've actually colored the line art. Definitely times and places in media, in storytelling, to discuss darker, harsher things. But it always comes down to, like, how you're saying what you want to say, right? And you could have a good message and tell it poorly, you know? And other times, and maybe it's not even a message and it's just wish fulfillment, but... Eat that spaghetti! Don't know if I'm gonna keep this, but let's see. I love casual summer clothes. Like a nice sundress and a cute, like, beach hat. Very soft and cozy and cute. Hey, good on you though. Good on you for going to a therapist. Yeah. Yeah. I think adding that blush was good, but I think maybe over here, tone it down a little. Yeah, it can be kind of instinctive, right? To like soften things and like try to almost be like I can fix the problem as long as I get over it. Like, oh, what they did wasn't that bad. I can handle it. You know? You like soften things to not like rock the boat or cause as many problems, but you're not respecting your space, right? Saying it like that makes it sound like it's not important to be able to say it here, and I think that is important. It's just a step that you've taken, you know? There are more steps you need to take eventually, but it's good and important that you've gotten this far in being able to, like, recognize that part of yourself, acknowledge that part of yourself, and share it a little bit. Okay, I'll finish my food. Yeah, I think adding that blush to her cheeks was a good call. if we go work on like the buckle on the chest strap and the bell, then at least when we finish today, I can be like, oh, I got everything but the hair done, you know? And that feels good. That feels like an accomplishment. I think I put that. Did that go on the same layer as the... It didn't. Where did that go? It went here. Okay, okay. Let's get that one done first. At the end for that playlist. I think that was all of CL No Surge. So maybe now we'll listen to Knights of Azure. Where is that soundtrack? Where is it? I gotta hear somewhere. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? There it is. There it is. It's time for lesbian music. Knights of Azure. Cry Machina is lesbian music too, though, it's true. I guess Cry Machina is another game where the romance is like baked into the plot. And that one doesn't have boring gameplay. The boss never interacts with the dog. You're crazy. I suppose people have shipped crazier for less reason. With love. Is that what Truck Coon's been doing all this time? Lots? I don't know. Near. Always near. Yeah, do it. Earn those beans. Yeah. There my thank you to the beans for watching me. Well, I hope you enjoy it and not just, like, tolerate it, you know? Look, it used to be, back in the day, there was a point in time where it was 10,000. Okay, alright. But things change. As our country of beans expands, I am but one bean. I can't be doing that. I don't even think it was that long ago. I think it was 3 years ago. I think it was 3. Maybe we're getting closer to 4, maybe. You can hear it, right, Adu? You can hear the DNA for Arts and Elico. Yeah! I feel like this one in particular, it's very apparent. Think about me. I have so much work to do. I can't be giving free art out all the time. As much as I'd love to, I can't survive off that. So it always depends. You know, it depends on what the goal of the commission is, right? If it's going to be for commercial use or private use. How big do we want the image? How much, like, complex detail do we want? How many characters do we want? You know. Lots and lots and lots goes into determining how much it costs. But if someone was to commission something like this, it would probably be for personal use, not commercial use. Probably like $300 for something like this. With the complex painting and everything. No, you would not get 100,000 beans in 3 days. I don't think that's possible. Unless we did some, like, rigged betting, I guess. I guess that would be the way. Water and King of Germany. Yeah, channel points gambling is a thing. I've done it like once or twice. I don't know why anyone would want to help advertise that. But I guess there's people out there who would. There's people who will have like 1 million channel points to just turn the stream off right now. But me, anti-productivity. 1 million beans, you're not allowed to work anymore. Just yep. Just yep. I do see bigger streamers who do that, who like give subs to their community, which I think is so sweet, like letting people have access to the emotes and stuff, and I don't know, like you do get a little bit of a rebate on it, technically, a little bit. If only I could afford something like that. The thing I can do is sometimes give out free art, but I do have to set my boundaries. And I do have to prioritize my work and, you know, how I want to spend my time. This one too, this one is textbook Arts and Elico. right, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, what's wrong? Why isn't it happening? You goober. You just do what makes you happy. You don't hurt nobody. And this bean will always support you. I agree. Sushi is very yum. Pretty immediately! That bell's looking a little three-dimensional, just a little bit. A teensy tiny bit. I can't drink energy drinks. I can't handle them. They scare me. Yeah, probably. And that's okay with me. Don't you want cute stuff? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I drink 2 liters of water every day. I have alcohol once a year. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. My only vice is coffee. I'm gonna keep it that way. I kind of agree with you, Chalk. I don't really know. I don't know what it is either, but I agree with you. Hell yeah. I try to do at least 15 minutes of exercise 5 days a week is usually my goal, but I'll try to do 3 of those days. I'll try to do like 30 plus. So the sentiment was that like sushi is very delicious and there's not really much you can compare to, you know what I mean? Like you can compare a hot sandwich with a burger and you can like both and you might be in a mood for one over the other, but you know what I mean? There's not really I don't know what I would compare sushi with. Nah, cause sushi's more than just raw fish, you know? The type of rice that they use is prepared differently than just like normal white rice. I love raw fish. I love it. I've somehow, fortunately, never gotten sick from it yet. Somehow. But that would just mean that they were, like, improperly prepared, right? Boneless pizza. Boneless pizza is my favorite. I am quite fond of it. here, and I need to that. So tomorrow is our special subathon reward stream. Is anyone gonna participate with me? I hope so. I don't want to do it by myself. We're gonna start by looking through an older sketchbook of mine where I was first drafting all of like my character designs and stuff for the video game that I'm making. So they'll all be very old and messy and not good. None of them are good drawings. But we'll take a look through those. And then after that, we're gonna do some live figure drawing together. I'll put up the website that I'm using in both chats. And we'll probably do like, a few different sessions. We'll probably do like maybe a 3-minute pose session, a 1-minute pose session, a 30-second pose session, you know, stuff like that. Because I think stuff like that's fun. Yeah, I'm making a video game. Thursdays is normally when I work on the game on stream, but I have a lot of deadlines for illustrations coming up, so we have to do those instead today. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll do some live figure drawing together. I hope some beans join me. And then we'll probably kill some time after that with either, maybe we'll work on this illustration more, or maybe we'll play a little metaphor or something. And then at the end of stream, just before calling it a day, we're gonna do some Miku boxing. I hope the beans box alongside me. It's fun. Yeah, boxing! I'll take it easy on you, Beans. I won't make you do the hard songs. You gotta ease yourself into it anyways. You can't be like jumping straight into the deep end. It's not like literally boxing, you know? But like the instructions are on screen, so it's basically just either punching forward, punching up, or punching to the side. Like, that's about it. It's not that complex. It's like DDR with your fists. I have faith in my beans. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. But to answer your question, Big Bad, for my birthday, on January 1st, I had my re-debut stream where I showed off this model, and I had some rewards. So if people were very kind and like donated or did subs or bits or whatever, there were extra streams we could unlock, and we unlocked 3 of them. So we're gonna have those
I have bad news. It's payback
those
time.
special little reward streams tomorrow. Happy birthday to you, gamer. Thank you. No worries. You're just deadlifting him. That'd be pretty impressive. Oh, I really like this song too. Basically, if it sounds like Arts and Alico, I like it. I'm very simple. We're getting close to like early evening. It's like 4:30 right now for me in the afternoon. Right. I hate time zones personally. I fucking hate them. I can't keep track of them. I try my best to translate them and I always get it wrong. I hate time zones. It's one of those emo songs, right? I couldn't tell you the name or who sung it. I don't know. Did Linkin Park sing that? I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm a big dummy. I don't know. No. I'm very out of touch when it comes to if the music is not from a video game or an anime. I am out of touch. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I probably would. I'm not out of touch out of lack of interest. Oops. Keep minimizing. I just always end up missing it. I'm just always parallel, you know? We never intersect. Skillet? There's a band named Skillet? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Skillet? Like what you cook with? I'm very, very out of touch, so like, do not, it means nothing. If I haven't heard of a band, it means nothing in terms of like, you know, their popularity or how good they are or whatever. I just don't know things. I live in a hole, my drawing hole, and I don't leave.
I appreciate you joining us. It was nice to meet you, gamer. Take care of yourself, okay? Get some good sleep.
There's a lot of things I should know. My sister makes fun of me all of the time. She like constantly does this. She'll test me. And all of a sudden we'll be like talking about games or whatever and she's like, "Okay, Chiu. Okay. Name one Katy Perry song." And I sit there sweating bullets because I'm like, I think Katy Perry and Taylor Swift are the same person, and I know they're not, and I know they make very different music, and I try so hard to think really, really hard about the differences between them, and I get it wrong every time. And like, and I sit there and I'm like, I'm thinking, and she's like, "You're taking too much time, you're thinking too much." And I'm like, well, no, see, if I go with my gut reaction, it's wrong. So I need to listen to my gut reaction and then say the opposite. And she's like, "No, just listen to your gut, trust your gut." And then I do, and I'm wrong every time. So I just need to flip it. Whatever my gut reaction is, I need to say the opposite. In a way, Chalk, right? Because I mean this like very, very, very literally, right? I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. I don't go outside and listen to the radio in a car drive. You know what I'm saying? Which those would be normal ways that you would like engage with new pieces of media and find more artists and stuff, right? I feel like that is kind of like the normal, right? And I don't do those things. And I haven't done those things for many, many, many years. But I will play video games, so I find new composers and singers that I like through that. I've heard of Limp Bizkit. I can't tell you a single thing they've done. I don't know Fatboy Slim. No, I have no clue who that is. I know that the Gorillaz have like the characters and like animated music videos and stuff. Did they? I'm trying so hard to name a song. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's Feel Good Incorporated. Is that them?
Hello, Soul. Hello, Wallace. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Beans.
Okay, cool. I got one. I had to think really hard about it, but I got one. This is how it is. And it's like this for anything. Like, it's not just, like, pop music, you know? Like, pop. I don't mean, like, pop as a genre. I mean, like, popular music, right? I'm bad with movies. I'm bad with TV shows, you know? Like whatever cultural zeitgeist that you think is, like, absolutely everyone's seen that. Everyone knows that. No. I live in a hole, not me. Stream's been good. We've been working on this drawing. We got a really, honestly, I'd say, like, probably hit my goal in terms of progress. Where we are is, like, the first, kind of like the first round of shadows. And everything has it except the hair now. So. Decent progress. Decent. Fix the eye? What's wrong with... Why does it need fixing? Is there something wrong with it? I'm always second guessing myself, you know this. We're very sensitive babies. Nah. These are okay. They're okay. I'll just cry myself to sleep about it. And then I'll wake up and I'll erase them and redo them. That's how it always goes.
Let me see what you have. No! Thank you for the 2 bits. Yeah, get some good sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure to have you. We'll play more Arch and Alico next week. I want to play more now, but I have work to do. That checks out. I believe that. Hello, hello, how's it going, gamer? Yeah, I think that still applies now. Like, there's a time and place for everything, and it's not like a story or a game is only good if there's story. But there's plenty of games that are very story focused and they're very good for it. It's like anything else. You feel bad? Why? Who am I beating up? Oh, you're fine. I'm just being dramatic. You're fine, no worries. Yeah, it's really not a problem.
A flashback? What do you mean a flashback? Yeah, I think that's probably pretty natural. There's people out there who have, like, absorbent amounts of self-confidence, right? So they probably don't feel it, but that feeling of, like, there's someone out there better than you, and they're there now. Why aren't I there now, you know? You feel so inferior. I think it's a pretty natural feeling. Comparing yourself to others. I would hope that it goes away too, but I would also say that, like, you know, could also look at it as an opportunity, right? There are, for example, colorblind artists who, like, embrace that and make it a part of their art that they are colorblind. slowly coming together. Slowly. Okay. For a base shade, I'm liking that. It's looking pretty cute. Still gotta work on it, but... Ugh. A hiccup, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I think we actually need to, yeah, didn't actually apply it down there. This isn't all gonna be in shadow, but we're gonna apply it down here and erase what we need to. Maybe apply a little bit more blocking for future me to deal with. sometimes you just lock in, right? I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but let's see. Even just that little bit, it's helping it pop a lot. Nice. Pretty decent work today. Pretty decent work. I love this song. had to brain rot. I love this song. Sometimes you just gotta vibe. Nothing else is allowed. For this piece, though, there's still tons of work left. Like, I've put a tiny amount of shadow on the left side of her hair, right? There's still the entire right side, but even this is, like, just, like, the first go. We need to do a lot more. Making sure that, like, the underside of her hair pushes back a little bit. We're gonna have to get some blue undertones in there. Heck yeah. Do you know what you're gonna ask for, Thaddeus? Is it a secret? Secret, I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know, because you're pretty varied. So yeah, I don't know that I would be able to. Thaddeus usually has a theme at least, but even that theme, there's lots of options, you know? A little more blocking before we call it a day. Yeah, especially right before the final boss, you gotta have a dramatic speech. It's a must. Cute, if I do say so myself. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I will continue. Out of everything I have to do, this is the one with the closest deadline. So I definitely do need to pick it up. I gotta get this one done. But I gotta work on everything. Like, this one's, while it has the closest deadline, it's also the least important one, because this is, like, not something I've committed for someone else, you know? This is just because I want Gus to look at me. Noticed me, Gus. Notice me, Gus, and make more art and Elico, please. But I'll get everything done. I will get it all done on time. Somehow. I just won't play video games off stream for a couple months. I'm never gonna beat SMT5. We will probably call it here because I have to go clean the dishes and do annoying adult things. But made good progress today. Enjoy that lurk, but I'm probably gonna be stopping right now. But enjoy that lurk regardless. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff. Tomorrow's gonna be a real grab bag of stream. but it'll be fun. It'll be good. It'll be goofy. I don't want to, Vader. I don't want to. You go eat. You goober.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. Thank you all for joining me.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing all sorts of stuff, looking through old concept work of mine, doing some live figure drawing. I imagine we'll probably do like an hour of each of those. Like, we're not gonna spend a whole lot of time on them, because I think it would get kind of repetitive, you know, so little time on that. And then we'll just goof off for the middle section of stream, and then like the last half hour, probably. The last half hour we will meet Goobox. I'm excited. I'm excited to meet Goobox. Let's all get sweaty.
Yeah, you too, Beans. Please eat well and take care of yourselves, everyone.
I'm gonna stop things on the YouTube side first. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'll see you next time. Bye, YouTube!